And welcome back, folks. We are continuing with Final Fantasy XVI. On we go with the rest of the story.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Hello there.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Nope.
Nice try.
Stop it. Both of you. Down you go. You know what? Okay, that's really getting annoying. Nope. Your turn. Bye-bye. Now, are there any shiny items here for me to take? Nope, nothing. Okay. Continuing on. Oh, but there's one right across from the door. Okay. Aye. Oh, hello, Lich. Oh, did I anger somebody? I'm sorry.
Be a way to climb up.
There we go. A way to climb up, huh? Hmm. Wait. Swear I thought I just saw that. There we go. Nope, not there. Okay, can't go down that way. It's gotta be somewhere up here. God. Game. Have you made this like near impossible or something? Oh, wait. Staircase. I'm stupid. Nope, nothing that way. And there's Joshua.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Here comes the big brother.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Damn it! Not now! Get him! Go for it! Over here!
Okay. There we go.
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
heading for the heart.
Then so should we. Get him! Over here! Get him!
Really? I don't have time for you, specters. Oh, you're using a shield now, are ya? Okay, that's getting real freaking annoying.
This one.
Come on. No, no, no. Get over here. Get over here. Or Torgal can take care of you. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Can we not be locked onto that, please? Oh my god, I just have to destroy my own turret, don't I? Stupid. Okay. And I'm basically wasting this for no bloody reason.
We don't have time for this.
Take care of the small guys first.
Nice try.
Trying to... Okay, Jill took care of the other one, that's fine. Ow.
This one. Over here. Attack. This one. Nice try. Too slow. All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here. This one. Nice try. Attack. Too slow. Nice try. Over here.
Okay, on we go.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's set out at the same time. Okay, anyway. Sup, Kyle?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Good doggy. Good doggy, Torgal. Oh, hell no.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
No. Fuck! Nope.
Over here!
No. Oh, what the? Oh, you had a no! Super freaking charge. Nope. No. Bitch!
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Shit. Shit. Fuck. Nope. Nope.
Well done.
burn you, burn you, burn you, burn you, burn you, burn you while you're down. Nope. Nope. Are you using... Oh, you're copying Jill's and my attacks. Nice try.
Farewell.
Oh.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Okay.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I'm gonna need more potions. God dang it.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Oh, who cares?
The child you made with the Emperor. Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Capital B. You deserve a sword in your face.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Roseiryu to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy, I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Roseiryu. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Let's go. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Ooh, blooming flower. Made of aether crystals. That's pretty. But that's also not good, I think.
First the helmet, then the heart.
Thanks for the heal, Josh. Ooh, I have spit flare now? Ooh. R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light. Press L to aim. Press X at any moment to cancel. Instead an exposure to flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Sweet. I suck at aiming. Oh, hell no. You supercharging? Really? No. Uh-uh.
Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
There couldn't have been a dodge mechanic for that? No, this is full on scene. Oh, come on.
I'll come back for you.
Ooh, do I get to play as Joshua now? Sweet. Fire, charge fireball, evade, duh. Use holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release the circle to launch a volley of fireball at the targets. Oh, Bahamut, you're a pain in the ass.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
God dang it. These attacks are so freaking blinding.
Where is he going?
Oh, hell. Breaker. No.
I have found her! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them! Enough!
Are you kidding me?
Don't you dare! founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay. We'll be there in a moment. God dang it, my mother chooses the perfect timing when I'm in the middle of streaming. Right? The game is cool.
Thank you, brother.
Seriously being a Vitra now?
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Oh, that's why. Ooh, healer truck. Ooh, perfect. Goodbye, and I bid you adieu. Yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. Whew.
What now?
Oh, don't tell me there's a stage 2.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, did we just combine with Phoenix? Oh, that's amazing.
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. We will. Together.
Okay, well, since this is a good pausing moment, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. Be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. Has everyone gotten something to eat? Has everyone gotten like water or anything to drink during the meantime? Or even taken a bathroom break? Even though you may be watching this on your phone, I don't know, but if you have been taking a break along with me during this stream, thank you very much. And then also, thank you for sticking around and watching. And like, if you're watching this on video, on your phone, like maybe sometime after I'm done streaming and this has been posted live, just from beginning of break to end of break, just go ahead and skip that if you want to go ahead and do that, because I don't know how long I took. I never keep track. But anyways, on with the battle, on with the story. And thank you for those who have stuck around.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Okay, so what did we get again? Sorry. It's the dodge. Fireflight. Used to instantly apply restore up to 30% HP. Spitfire, there we go. Hold the R2 and triangle. Brimstone, the light speed, there we go. Swiftly approach a distant enemy. Oh, that's X, okay. Then there's wildfire. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, this makes it so much easier. Get back here, Bahamut. Quit going further into freaking space, dang it! Quit! Yeah, that's right, stagger. Oh, hell no. What are you doing? Ha 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 ha! That's right. Get over here. Get back over here. Quit going into further space. Ow. Nugget. I suck at aiming, I suck at aiming, I totally suck at aiming. Quit flying away, get back here, you bitch. It's been years. Shush.
What in the hell?
Okay, that's pretty. If it wasn't attacking me. Oh no, is that the flare? Oh no.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Whew. And beautiful. Beautifully done. A light shard, nice. Destroy the heart, destroy the heart, destroy it now.
Dion.
Now that's the last of the mother crystals, hopefully. Hopefully.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
God damn it. You guys gonna make me cry.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Will be found.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Go ahead. Do it. Peace, at last. The capital B will reign no more.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Oh, that's just gross. Poopa. You funny.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
So now we have gained Bahamut's power. Fun.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
There we go. Bahamut has been channeled. Let's see. That's that one. Before we can float. A plume of light. Okay. I have a little orb that does the fighting for me too. Nice. Okay, we'll probably learn some of these later. 1756. I think I will go with... maybe this one? Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? Okay. And this one too. Oh yeah, we're only allowed 3 slots. Icon. I don't really like using Titan, but I will give Bahamut a try. Seeing as how we have that. Rumble was fun, but I'd rather get some of the others done. Okay, anyways, can we go back to the world map now? No, it's still all blocked off. Okay. Quite the mess. Word's out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Princess Royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already have heavy from the fall of the Dominion, and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Greetings from the caravans of the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're busy, bloke, but the next time you find yourself free, maybe we can go out and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually checked this all. Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come give me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I was thumbing through the Hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You'll know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Maybe I should have done all of this before I continued the story. Oh well, oopsie. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay, well at least we have some stuff to do.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into... I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was
Aww.
it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Seems the hideaway is
There's a storm coming soon.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Roseiryu have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. So we'll have to take care of that later. Whenever the map allows me to.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always...
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay. This I could
Rubbing me
use.
blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Wait, I saw that item. What?
Still alive, are you? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Okay.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Hmm. Okay, what's new in this one? I think it's about time she got her change. Normal Torgal? No, I like the icy blue. Ambrosia. Yeah, I think it's about time you got armor, my dear. Oh, we have new swords in here. That's why. The broadsword, the longsword, the diamond sword, the enhancer, the platinum, Gaia, coral sword, stormcry, flame tongue, the Laven bolt, Invictus, and the grindstone. I think I'm gonna go with the diamond sword for now. Upgrade. There we go, that looks a tad better. Whee.
Did you see that?
Oh, the map's been updated as well.
Clive,
Vivian.
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
All the characters and their connections. Okay.
Study it well, Clive.
So we still have all of this map to unlock. So we're still not quite done with the story as of yet.
Very good.
Go.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
You sure you didn't use that money for yourself?
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. It was something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Excuse me?
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
Don't.
You're funny, Clive. Lady Karen's gonna have a fit when she's done with him. And when she finds out. Okay, wait. So, Bomb King, Dalamil, and Cressida. But we can't access the map right now, so... yeah. Oh, wait. Hello. Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I would like my gil, please.
All yours. Here you are. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
I have 2 left. Expand renown to unlock.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Holmes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Roseiryu and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay, old man, I need to speak with you again. If I may have a word.
There's a storm coming soon.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Not too bad. Hippocrates, I know you have more lore to share with the viewers, but until then... I must speak with this man, Otto.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Does this mean I can access the map now? Oh, I can access the map now. Oh, thank God. That means we can do side quests. Ha ha ha, we can do side quests now. Yay. Alrighty. Now, first things first. We're gonna go to the Dragon's Eyrie. Because we have a King Bomb to look for. So I gotta go down this way. There we go. Run downward.
All right.
So I have to go over there. But let me go pick up this item over here, though.
slowly to ride from here.
Oh, I passed it, but that's okay. But might as well check out this area while I'm here. Is there supposed to be a scene here or something? Or a fight? A boss fight, maybe? I don't know yet, but we'll probably come across it later. Should be up here, I think. There it is.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty. Get him! Nice try. Too slow. Over here! Attack! Over here! Attack! Get him! Mogul, kill! This one. It's over. Attack. Nice try. You're finished. Over here. Yes. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Get him. Too slow. Nice try. Thank you. Nice try.
Okay, there we go.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alrighty. And now we can go back to the map and get our other side quests done. And since we're nearby this one, we'll go here first.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Okay, so where is our side quest? Since that we're here. Northreach. So where are we right now? Northreach. The markets. So then where is our side quest? Well, let's get this one out of the way at least since we're here.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more of the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Alrighty.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry. It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape. Just left the bodies there. In the flood.
Let's go.
Ooh, excuse me. Alrighty. Should be a bit closer now. Yeah, almost there. Okay, good girl, thank you. Because because this is a fog of ether here.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Over here. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Should I prime?
No. Save your strength.
Joe, we don't need you priming to turn into Shiva, even though I would like your power eventually. But that means I also have to take it from you and suffer.
Over here. Go, Torgal.
Oh, it's so nice to have Bahamut's power. Makes things a little easier.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome, milady. Though I will never partake in your, services. But that's one dilemma down.
Those things I said before. You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
How far is that side quest? Okay. So it's all the way over here. So I need to go from Martha's Rest towards the back. So I need to take this back gate.
Just patch me up as
Someone's brave. No holding back.
Seriously, you hurt my chocobo. Okay, now you're gonna die.
Nice try.
So I can't go around this way, I have to go around the other way. got it. There's even a stone here.
This one's awake.
Oh, virtual battlefield. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Trial by fire. No, thank you. I'll do that later.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, Torgal! Over here!
Slice and dice for good meat. And then let's just singe it a bit. So that way Torgal can enjoy.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. Get it, boy! When did you get so big? Fetch!
Alrighty. That's enough playtime with the puppy. Now let's head back. At least to the base for now. Take care of some of the side quests. Turn some of those in. Oh, I gotta go around the back way, don't I?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now I know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Seems the hideaways.
Is a storm coming soon?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Torgal, what are you doing? Oh boy. This poor doggy. Alright, Mid. I have some of your things.
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
Or rather, I gotta turn it into the guy that's in the corner.
All this fuss over a few dark clap. All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. on the limbic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
More room in our bag, please.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
More space in our bag? Heck yeah, I'll take it. Inventory space.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Yeah. Inventory increase. Sweet, I can get more potions and tonics. Lady Karen, I need your shop. Lady Karen. Ah.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah.
Finished, are you?
More potions. You're a happy doggo. Alrighty.
You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fuck me. So, what'll it be? Not bad,
I'll take
if
this.
I do say
Thank
so
you.
myself. Should last you a good while. And?
Upgrades. Woohoo.
Did you see the
Upgrades. Oh, I've been needing upgrades for a while. Thank God. Alrighty.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Hold on, folks. Hon, are you okay? So you found yourself a good gun. For those who are watching right now, my love over here is playing COD at the moment, and he does in fact stream on Twitch under Reunited if you folks want to go check him out. He's not streaming right now, but his channel is there.
Those things I said before.
Why is it restricted? Wait a minute. What? Huh? Oh, so I have a side quest to do before I can unlock this. Delivering the star rubies. Oh, I have to finish the actual quest first. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. So we have to finish actual quests beforehand. Some of them. Darn it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I have to go further down. Okay, got it. Oh, it's not even that far. Okay. It's like right by the chocobo stables, actually.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. This one. Farewell.
That gets rid of a group of them.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I was gonna say, that's your men, Clive.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The lot.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. Get him! Get him!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alrighty, folks, be right back. Alrighty, back.
Mad dogs.
To East Pool then.
Just patch me up as
Really? Akashic goblins?
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Over here! Get him! Over here!
And then Akashic chocobo as well. That's not a good sign. Oh god. What? Why?
Get him! Over here! Farewell! Go to Something's coming.
Seriously?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so Wade. Shall we? Get him! Too slow. This one. All yours, Torgal. This one.
There we go. Night night, Kyle.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds. How many of your men were injured? Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Huh. So we have another that joins the party. Fun. Nope, still not unlocked. Got it.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Ah, boy.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. Over each other's throats.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No.
That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Fucking thieving. We cannot let those thugs get away with this. Sell swords are what we need. As many as... Faster!
How do I get around? Ugh. I gotta go around the other way from town.
Good girl. Thanks, girl.
Very well.
I'm pretty sure I'll have to come back here for the main quest. But we're just trying to get some side quests done.
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Now, Morgul! This one. Nice try.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many
Excuse
to
me.
count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. Man is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Oh, if only you knew his real identity.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all we ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Nice. New sword. Ooh, Excalibur. Okay.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
So I just need a Grimalkin hide. Oh, where do I get that?
you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Alrighty, so I need the Grimalkin from Dalmekia. Oh, and we got more? Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay. But I do at least want to get the sword, so we'll have to go to Dalimil Inn. Okay, so we gotta go that way. Nope, wrong way.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
All my finest.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Time to fight. You deserve a rest. Get him! Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Get him! Stick him! Farewell!
Not even close to where we need to be.
Faster! This won't be easy. All right.
There you are. You're what I need.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. This one. Go for it. All yours, Torgal. And then there was one. All yours, Torgal. This one. Go for it. Nice try. This one. Torgal, kill. Go for it.
There we go. Grimalkin hide, just what I needed.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Because now that we have that, I can go make the Excalibur.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling in, dear? Should last you a good while.
The bright bun. Huh. It does more.
Anything
Really?
else?
After I worked so hard to get this, oh well. This one does more though. Well, I'd say that's enough of that for the night. What about you folks? Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching. For those who have dropped by, thank you for viewing our channel. Until the next time, this has been your host, Chami Rose, aka Kanecho of Roseiryu Productions. Until the next time. For now, bye bye.